Pushing the button, I've pushed the button. We're going live.
Hi, hi.
Wetting the whistle.
Right, shall I head back to the old base and set up the silica again?
I don't know if we need to go to the old base. We need to just get silica to
yeah, let's... I remember
we
we
need
actually...
to get quartz. We just need to get quartz to the...
No, I remember what we were talking about last week now.
you could do it on train.
Do it on a train, yeah. So I turn off, say, the front car here, so because you don't need aluminum coming into this. And then we just pipe silica from the new base back to here on the train.
Give me a second.
There we go.
Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy.
Hi, hi.
Ahoy. Oh, I don't even know where we're going. I'm just jumping around in circles. It's a good start, isn't it? Where the hell am I going? Oh, this way. All right. Yeah. So today we're going to try and get the aluminium flooring again. Oh, actually, it was one thing I've thought of, actually. I was thinking about this because obviously we need to get the research done. And we've got the expanded power infrastructure. But I was thinking, one, we've been dumping all the things on Earth into the sink. We've got like 44 tickets in the coupons, man. So we've got like 70. I've got like 30 on me, so let's print them out. So we've got like 74 coupons, and I was looking at what we need to do a certain thing. Where is it? We forget about that for the time being. Let's do something more interesting. Oh, what's that? Nuclear power. So we just need 100, 200 heavy modular frames, cable, 1,000 cables, bunch of supercomputers, where is it? Where is the cables? Where are the cables? Why am I not flying? 1,000 cables. 1,000 cables, my son. 1,000 cables. Pick up a bunch of cables. What else we got? Oh, cement. Cement. Nice. And supercomputers. What is a sink? This thing here, so it just takes all the overstored goods and throws them in, and you get points. And for points, you can basically just buy stuff. And what I'm going to do, to be incredibly lazy, is I'm going to just buy some supercomputers, man, because we only need like 50 supercomputers.
Oh, fair enough.
I think. Yeah, 50 supercomputers. So just buy them. They're quite expensive, but we've got tickets. Supercomputers, 8 tickets, 50 supercomputers. That's our nuclear sorted. And then I think we've got everything we need. Maybe. If not, I can always go back. Yep, we just need some more heavy modular frames. Are they heavy modular frames? Oh, we've got a lot of heavy modular frames. And then, boom, and pow. Nuclear, we've got nuclear, Zug.
Nice.
Yeah, so with the sink, basically, if you've got anything that overflows, you can just dump it into here, and then you... stop talking, robot. It allows you to, like, stop your lines clogging up.
Yeah.
That's a really important aspect of it as well, because obviously, and now I'm going back to, I don't even know what nuclear stuff is. It's power based. Nuclear power. What do we need? Cement, heavy modular frames, 5 supercomputers. Actually, nuclear power plants, pretty chill, man. 100 L-clad sheets, 100 wires, 5 supercomputers, 25 heavy modular frames, and 250 cement. They look absolutely fantastic as well. Do need to fix this little mojo a little bit.
Okay, so I'm switching around this train, man. But I might need your help reorientating the feed system you've done.
Yeah, pal. Well, I presume we're going to build it. Yeah, man. We are probably going to. Oh no, don't worry, man. I know what to do. I can work it out. Give me a minute. Yeah, my plan is to build nuclear power near the uranium. Where the hell is uranium? I have no idea. We can detect it now.
I think it was near the bauxite or something, wasn't it?
I have no idea. I'm going to wang it on the map.
Okay, to make things simpler for us, I have just painted the boxes pink that the silica needs to go in.
I don't even know which way is out. Whoa, where the... I haven't detected any. I'm on my way back. Hold on. Oh, it's over there. Hold on.
It's the scanny button again. Z, isn't it? Or
V? Yeah, it's V.
Ah, V.
So it's all the way over there. Oh, it's actually in the middle as well. It's north. North and in the middle of the map. Oh, and over there as well. Okay.
Oh, that is quite far out. Okay, I see it.
That's okay.
Okay. It is near the bauxite. Okay. So we need to make sure we've got... oh, there's some... I see.
Yeah, we'll worry about that in a moment.
Yeah.
We'll have to go nuclear adventuring.
Yeah, we got to make sure we've got the filters and stuff on for it.
Oh, yeah.
So we don't instantly die.
Oh, we'll probably need, nuclear...
Hazmat
actually be ready for nuclear power as opposed to being bubbling idiots. But presumably digging up uranium's probably not the most healthy thing in the world. I'm on my way over to the
Cool. So I've set it up the other end so that it will receive and dump into the aluminum factory.
Oh, where do you want me to be, by the way?
I'm on the logistics floor at the moment.
Where do you want me to actually be?
New factory on the middle floor, which is logistics, and we just need to pipe silica into these pink boxes. But
oh, okay. Oh, well, I'm just give me a minute. I'm just on my way back.
I do love nuclear power.
Well, we're going to find out how much he loves it.
Oh, just a quick note for people. This week's Wednesday stream is going to be moved to Thursday. And it will be Thursday for the foreseeable future.
Not the foreseeable future. What about the unforeseeable future?
The unforeseeable future, then who knows?
Fair enough. Right. I'm on the logistics floor. Where the frickety frack are you? Okay. Right. Oh, what's this? Pink.
So yeah, this is where we need to pump silica into these boxes downwards. So aluminium will come out of these two, and silica needs to go into this one.
Okay. Even though the quartz comes in. Oh, whatever. Alright, doesn't matter. That's fine, man, don't worry.
I colour coded it, man, on the other train stations, so anything, any pink loading bays are quartz.
Fine. It's not really quartz I want anyway, so right. Where are we going?
Ah, shit, did it? God damn it.
Oh, choppy zug. Choppy days. Okay. Alright, cool. Right. Let me just go for silica. Where are your silica? We actually make silica in the factory.
Thought we did.
No, we're not making silica. Huh?
Oh. I swear I saw it on the bus somewhere.
No.
Ah, shit. Alright. So this is the latest one, yeah? Let me just double check.
Oh no, you have to go and hang up. Do I have to go and beat you with a stick? Beat you around the back, shoot you.
Yeah, the audio is fucked on that. Right, that is getting private. That.
You know what you do, Zug?
What?
You basically rewatch it, but do a commentary over the top of it. The only way.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
It's funny, and then you can see if how well you can comment over your own stuff. It's quite funny.
Yeah, the audio. I don't know what's happened there, man. That's odd.
And it happens.
Yeah. Man, usually, man, I always listen back to the videos before I even upload them, so I must have just missed out that one.
You love listening to the sound of your own voice.
Fuck yeah. Cheers for the heads up though, dude. I will get that fixed and I'll just, yeah, like I said, do a voiceover.
Right. Like raw quartz. Doug, what have you become?
I don't know, man. A fuck up, apparently.
No. So yeah, I won't be about on Tuesday.
Yeah, no worries, man. We'll play some Rift Breaker or something.
I bet you want to go to Dark Tide or something. Because won't it be like the update? No, it won't be out, will it? Oh, I don't
know. Not yet. Oh man, I've been keeping an eye on it. I was actually sitting there last night working out whether there's any new builds or anything, and quick answer is no. It's exactly the same as how we left it.
No.
Oh man, it's because sound through Windows has a multitude of ways to just fuck itself.
Sound is annoying.
Yeah.
I seem to have reached like an equilibrium where everything on my sound setup. I just don't touch any of my sound stuff now.
Man, that's the problem though. That it's having to move my mic from one side of the room to the other to record. You know, when I'm painting.
Yeah. I just do everything from my one chair. Well, bottoms. Right. So, nuclear will be coming soon. We just got to get this bit sorted out and then we'll be good. Sorted though. Can't continue. Things cannot be allowed to continue this way. Silica, cool. Copy. Also, we got a bit of we do need to sort of nuclear power. You know why? Oh, I don't know why. Oh, I'll tell you why, Zach. Because we're running out of power. Oh no. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What about more power, Huck? Yeah. Have you buggered off?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, right. Oh, you never left really, did you?
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, so we're running out of power, Doug. Running out of power. You hear me, Doug? No power.
I do now. Sorry, man. I was. What? We haven't got power to what? The entire.
No, we're running out of power.
Okay. Well, I do need to go and.
I think.
No shit.
Yeah, we are.
Right, I'll head over to the old.
We've only got 4 hours till we run out of power.
Oh shit! Well, I better start running.
No! 4 hours!
I'll head back over to the other basement and start turning stuff off.
Yeah, man.
because we literally don't need any of that shit anymore. So I'm not going to delete it for now. I'm just going to go switch everything off.
You only have 4 hours.
Well, I'm glad it's 4 hours because I've headed the wrong way.
All right. Oh dear. Okay. Well, maybe later on when it's more baked. I've got other ideas. There's more other ideas for other potentially amusing things, but they're not out yet. So problematic.
I did have an idea for the old base, man. Because you know we've got all of those lines of materials just running to it.
Yeah.
Well, instead of just wasting those, we could just turn the old base into one giant foundry and then just pull off materials from it.
We could do.
Because we've got like 3 trains running through there now, so it's not like it would be...
We're going to have to start upping the throughput to the factory. I was looking at some stuff earlier, and we just need to, like... I've got ideas on how to do it, but again, this is sort of like the undiscovered country, really. I don't know what to do there either about that.
Well, honestly, I think this would be the easiest way to do it, man, because everything's already going there.
I'm not talking about getting stuff to the factory. I'm talking about getting stuff into the machines.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to start by turning off all the assemblers.
The biggest things are the ones that eat up the most power, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so smelting raw materials is not really the problem. It's utilising things, but I guess it's just a worry because it's how much the bus can feed, if you know what I mean.
But can't we expand the bus if necessary? You know, like the double loop inside of it that you're doing.
Yeah, in theory, we most certainly can. But I'm not quite sure exactly how to do that. So, just like just in general, really, I'm not 100% sure how to do it. I'm sure it's very doable. I just need to work out. We need to have a little cogitate on what needs to be done now. I don't know. It's a problem, but it's a problem for another day. But we must go nuclear. So when we're going to get in space, Doug? Oops. Yeah. still running at a bit of a deficit.
What, power-wise?
Yeah, we keep building goddamn awesome sinks, and they're really hungry for power. I think when they're working they are anyway, so. Which file? Oh, okay. Which fire? Seven of those? Yeah, okay, cool.
Well, I've just turned off like 50 assemblers and 5 manufacturers, so that should ease it slightly.
No, hold on. No, we're still consuming way too much. Way too much. I don't know. It's kind of close. Helps that our production is as unsteady as it is possible to be, and still be considered production. It's like our production of electricity just goes up and down. It's like okay, you just go up and down. Right, just getting this silicon shizer sorted. Give me a moment. A little bit more to do.
Or do you want me to go around and turn off all of the constructors as well?
I'm not sure, man. I mean, they're quite. If you look at how much power they don't use very much.
No, but we do have about 800 of them here.
Oh, a constructor uses like. Yeah. What? 4 megawatts.
Oh, yeah, it's not like much difference, is it?
I suppose if you turn off 10, that's like 40. Using my amazing my 10 times table. You know, I suppose it will make a difference. You know, you turn off like 20, that's like 80 megawatts. Oh my word, I'm out of iron plating. What the hell's going on?
I don't know. I'm going to go have a look, see if there's any other smart sinks that are just sitting around doing nothing.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure there's one up by the oil. Well, we've got Space Marine 2 to look forward to.
There's Space Marine 2 coming up, yep. That's true.
We've got some more Dark Tide coming out. That's going to be interesting. We get to play with the new skill trees. We've got Sienna's career coming out. We're going to have a play around on that.
So do you reckon that the skill trees in like Dark Tide are going to like reinvigorate stuff? I reckon they potentially will.
Potentially.
I think it'll be like, oh, we can talk about different builds now, and like people can just steal builds. And
I think it will potentially reinvigorate the game. What doesn't help is they fucking overshot it by like a year.
Yeah,
the game was not ready to come out, and that just upset people. They haven't said if there's going to be a new level cap.
I don't think there is. I mean, I don't think there is, because they're basically saying that the skill trees. There's going to be one skill tree that like replicates what the character does at the moment.
Yeah. And then there'll be, is there 2 others or 3 others?
It's 2 others.
Oh, so it's 3 in
Obviously,
total.
you'll be able to like merge. There can be a merger. There can be a merger of, so you can do like combi versions of it.
And man, I'm looking forward to it because at its core, I think it's a pretty good fucking game. The combat's nice. It's just they rushed it out and they paid the fucking price for it. Now, whether if they can fix that, we'll see. Right, I'm gonna turn off this awesome sink over by the first oil field. Okay, so that's 1 down. Pretty sure there's another one around here as well. But this is when we had that habit of just dropping them in to clear up the resin problem. Go see if I can find the other. I mean, these trains do eat up a shit ton of power as well. Man, I think we've got the capacity down here to just plug in more fuel depots. I think.
Possibly.
I don't know if I'm competent enough to plug them in, but I think.
Oh man, we're gonna go nuclear. Nuclear. The scale of nuclear energy is probably gonna like scale up massively. So,
okay,
let's not worry about that too much for the time being. Pop it.
Okay, this awesome sink is actually doing something, so that needs to stay there.
All right.
Yeah, everything I've seen about Starfield basically says it looks nice, but it's boring as shit.
Touch the Django. Is that a game? Is that really a game?
I think that's some sort of lie.
That's vastly inappropriate.
Yep. And ahoy ho.
And ahoy to Django. Ahoy
Okay,
Django.
Let's turn that off as well.
You know what? I wish people could like have like little theme tunes when they joined.
What, I mean, like the old days of Ventrilo when somebody joined the chat.
Yeah. It'll probably get really annoying.
Oh yeah.
You could turn it off. Well, there's only like, you know, small numbers of people. Quite nice. But we're not allowed nice things.
Nope.
I didn't think this through. I'd rethink it. I was talking to the Ugg wife about this game.
Oh yeah.
And she was like saying, so what do you do in this game then? I'm like, build factories and you're in space. She's like, okay. What do you build in these factories? I'm like, screws.
More factory.
Screws? And she's like, right. And you're in space. I'm like, you're on a planet. And she says, what else do you build? I'm like, iron plates. And she's like, doesn't sound very spacey at the moment. And I'm like, what else? I'm like, steel tubes. She's like, no. And I'm like, trains. It's like, Are you sure you're in space? I'm like, shut up, wife. Yeah, have fun. And yeah, that was the conversation.
Yep.
Just fundamentally like.
We do build Ryan rods.
Yeah, rods. Iron rods. I've got a feeling though, when you say Ryan Rodster, should be like, oh yeah, iron rods. They sound very spacey.
We've got space trains.
That's not helping.
And jetpacks.
I said jetpacks. Jetpacks was like my highest offer. She's like, we got jetpacks. I'm like, no, we don't. Said, yeah, people can build jetpacks. I'm like, well, sort of.
They're
Anyway.
not commercially available though.
Anyway.
I just don't think she knows how to have fun, to be honest, man.
And what I said to her. Because the exit's going to go all wrong, and I want to leave this little bit here because I'm being lazy. Because I want it to be able to overflow. Ooh, oh dear. We can kind of do that, so we get the same overflow feature, but going back in. No, I don't want the overflow there, do I? Dang it. Dang it. It's all backwards. It's confusing me. It's fine. Isn't fine. I'll work it out. Don't want this bit. What am I doing? I've done it all backwards. Yeah, man. Once upon a time, my stack started to overflow. I just went to touch. I touched a sink, and everything was okay. It's all gonna be fine. Nicey, nicey.
Nicey factory.
For you and me and him and me. It's quite funny, I actually turned around and spontaneously just said something really quickly. I said, not you, naan bread. And like the people standing around were like, what are you talking about? I'm like, obscure reference. Judge me. Right. So the correct place to put the sinks in is up here, lad. That's where we sink. We sink here. Yeah. Yes. We can pretend like we care about.
So yeah, this is the silica outflow, yeah?
The outflowing of silica, Zug.
Cool. I just went and turned off like 6 awesome sinks that were just sitting there doing nothing.
You say they were sitting there doing nothing, but were they sitting there doing nothing?
Pretty much.
Enough. No. It ain't pretty. But I'll do as it's told. Overflow to the left. Overflow to the left. That is almost there. Then we just need to work out it. I believe the magic orifice was somewhere. Where'd you keep your magic orifice, Zug?
Hidden. I keep it secret and I keep it safe.
A dark place. I swear I worked out where I was going to dink it through.
We could bring it through here and just attach it to the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling.
Probably I was going to just do it here. And we need a splitter. Splitter. Almost like I designed it this way. This isn't convoluted at all. No, sorry.
It's perfect.
Yeah, oh yeah, man. Totally. Kinda. Oops. Weird.
Right, I'll take the train back and just make sure it's all working the other end.
The way to travel, top of the train. Wait a second, have I done this before? I'm sure it'll be fine. This train won't betray me.
Yeah, I don't think this is one that betrays you.
silica land.
Yeah. So it should be taken out here.
Have you actually sorted out the taking out part?
Yeah. Yeah, I did this anyway. It was just the factory and I was a bit confused by.
No. Oh no, because I'm not using my goddamn... End up in a tree because I'm not using my normal pack. And I'm stuck under here. Oh, there we go. Right, now we're flying again.
Yeah, this seems to be working. I can, I guess if we put a smart splitter on here, we can take off some of the the aluminum scraps.
No, it's fine. We just need to just do some. I reckon we just need to put a bit of a buffer in. No, bollocks. You haven't got any pipes, have you?
What, steel pipes?
Yeah.
Yep, hang on, I'll drop them underneath me. There you go.
Oh, sweet. Haven't really got time to sort it out yet. Hold on. But wait until this latest lot of silica comes through. See how much goes. A little bit clippy. Would no silica come out of it? Oh, it doesn't come out until it's fully finished.
There's 3 high-speed connectors in that box as well.
Oh, okay. I think the silica and the high-speed connector runners is the same one. That's probably why I kind of screwed that up. Oh, nuts. I can fix that.
There's only 3 in there.
Yeah,
well,
take
just
it
grabbed them out.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to have to grab them again, man.
No, that's fine, man. I'll sit here and catch anything coming through.
So what you want to do, man, you want to put some... right, on this bit here, on this line here,
yeah.
Right, put some boxes just to store out the silica. Because this, otherwise this run won't be too short. We want lots of silica on this run, that's all. So,
Okay.
yeah.
What?
Have some... No, you've got stuff to make it. Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, I
just
can make
like,
some boxes.
Like, just a few, like...
What, so destroy this line here?
Yeah, but wait until all this stuff's gone away. Yeah. Destroy those and then go. Yeah, basically.
What, just 3 after each other, yeah?
Yeah. We just want to yeah, we just want to make sure we've got like a buffer so we don't like
Oh, fuck's sake.
and then you want to go find those AI things.
Yeah.
Because otherwise they're going to screw up the machines, and I'm going to go back and fix the silica line. The problem is that there's loads of stuff on the AI, or there's loads of stuff. No, not loads of stuff. There's not loads of stuff. I thought that what was the silica line had nothing on it.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, shit happened to him.
Might take long to fix. Also, because we don't want to send precious AI limiters into silica land. No, because they're well rare. Oh no, don't tell me before not something else with silica. Oh no, that's fine. We haven't done it. We've put... Right, I know what we've done. Yeah, there they are. Right.
Oh, I'm just grabbing the AI things as they come through, man.
That's fine. Let's go. I've separated them off now, so there won't be a problem.
Cool.
Right, AI limiter. So we need to merge this in here. Place down here. I think the only thing using AI limiters at the moment is supercomputers.
I do think we need to increase silica reduction ever so slightly.
Oh man, give me a minute.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying.
Right, the throughput needs to be like 450 a minute, I think. Very precise, but that's the answer, to be honest. It's a surprisingly precise answer, because I know how much should be going through. Right. That's that. Right. And then computers use AI limiters, I believe. No, that's a radio control unit. Is it supercomputers? Yes. Oh good, it's full of silica. Lol. Right. Split this one. Bring it down. That. Get rid of that. Right, this mess is almost fixed. Just need to...
Aha.
What?
A load of the silica is getting dumped into the fucking awesome sink, so I'm just gonna turn that off.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine.
You sure?
As long as all your, things are working. Your boxes. Oh no, it's gonna have to be... Yeah, your boxes are gonna have to...
I was gonna say they're not working here, no, because it's
awesome
not.
Sink, innit?
Yep.
It's gonna be after the awesome sink. Ugh. Right, that's that done.
It's alright, I can just, yeah, I can crowbar them in here.
Oh, that quick wire is the problem. Ah! I think if there was a simple United Rail system at building, that would be an insane time sink. Involve all kinds of switch gear and tons of stations. Yeah. Yeah, it would be hellish. Where's me quick wire? Need a little bit more. There's some quick wire. My quick wire production was obviously half baked. Yeah. The insanity. Why are we not flying?
Okay, yeah, that's working much better now.
Yeah, man. I was just thinking it's gonna have to be. Yeah, it has to be like sunk that way because you want a backlog.
Yeah, we want the backlog, but it was in the wrong place.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, if we were to do it again, I'm not sure. Do differently. So far.
We'd build the bus in the first factory.
Maybe you're right. No, man. You know how much of a nightmare it would be to build the bus without.
Oh, without the hover packs, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Damn near impossible.
If you wanna watch me rapidly lose my mind, it wouldn't be a slow loss of mind. It'll be a rapid loss of mind. I mean, I think we probably rushed trains. I don't know. Maybe next time we've tried the bus. Maybe we should just like using trains and just having, because I think I understand enough about like have the logistics floor. It's kind of like opened my mind. I think the biggest revelation is the logistics floor. So putting stuff into a big old store on the logistics floor is probably a really good idea, you know? So cutting all your resources into a logistics store and then building stuff, like maybe not a bus, because the bus is, I like it, but I see the limits of the bus.
The bus has no limits.
Maybe not, but you know what I mean? I can see the sort of like the scale. I don't know, actually. I mean, obviously I see it a bit. It depends if we've got to produce stuff, how much stuff we've got to produce. I mean, we haven't looked at how much it takes to build some of this other stuff we've got. Maybe it isn't too bad. I don't know. I've just got like, I'm just terrified that these, I mean, we haven't even looked at what it takes to build some of these items. Probably have a look at that, actually. Oh, did I just build that real quick? I did, didn't I? Oh, of course. It's almost like I'm getting faster, man. It's weird.
Well, we've got a really nice backlog of silica here, man, and aluminium production's actually working, so.
Right, cool.
Yeah, we're doing fine for scraps as well.
Right.
Yep, that's all fine. I do like trains.
Yeah, but I think the key is the logistics floor. and then just sort of like pumping stuff into that logistics floor,
Yeah.
and just having a big reservoir of stuff to pull from. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, because you think about it, if you can pull. So back in the past, yeah, we were using. So back in the past, we were mining, yeah, and then we were transporting the goods to the factory, and then we were smelting it, and then we were turning it into like the things. But we were training, instead of sort of like putting all of the goods into specific lines, yeah, what we could do is we could smelt stuff, turn it into ingots, and then put it into a big reservoir of
and then just
stuff.
Take the ingots where we need them in the factory.
Absolutely. So you would then have you would like have boxes. You use the big storage containers, and then you kind of drag stuff. So you pipe loads of stuff. You split them into different, like, you'd have like rows of storage, and then you would pull stuff out and you would build it up, and it would like, yeah. You see what I mean? And you do it that way. So instead of plumbing it into like, so you drag everything into this big storage pool, and then you suck out of that pool, and then you just keep the pool filled as full as you could, and then you would make sure that like the lines going into the things, because the machines would only use what they needed, and then you could actually use smart splitters to pull things back into the pool if they weren't being used. See, that's what I'm thinking. You'd do that, and you'd have like, and you'd treat like containers as big reservoirs of stuff. And then what you'd have, you'd have like containers that are in a loop. Yeah, so the goods constantly cycle, so they don't get stuck in one container. Yeah, like they don't all pull up at the end of one container line. You have them in a big loop, so the containers, you feed into the containers and you pull out of the containers, but the containers are always just cycling through.
We've got a shit ton of raw resources just sitting in some of these train freight stations, man.
I know, I can't do everything though.
No, I'm just saying, are we desperately in need of them at the moment? No. Okay, cool. But no, it makes much more sense to have a pool of ingots to be able to draw from instead of just trafficking fucking ore everywhere.
Is your nephew like a genius? Yes, he is. Excellent.
About to say autistic, but yeah.
No.
Oh, we've got some iron ore in the box.
What box?
Just one of the boxes.
That sounds like a smart kid. That's exactly what I'd do with a dinosaur robot, laser mounted flying. Yeah, but I'm talking about pools of ingots, which is not exactly the same thing, is it?
The dinosaurs are cool. I'm just saying, man. Yeah, dinosaurs are cool.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. So in each conveyor belt system, it kind of gets fed to the maximum it can use, and then you have a smart splitter that, if it overflows, it just pushes it back into the pool. So it kind of auto balances the needs, but you don't have the bus problems, but you don't have the flow rate problems that this bus system has. Because I can see that's the bottleneck, because the goods, pushing the goods onto the conveyor belts is the bottleneck. If you've got a like a resource being used multiple times. I suppose the way we could fix that is we could just put a new loop into the... We could just like feed it from... We could just feed it in front of where it needs to be using the big containers. Maybe.
Yeah.
That put him through. I think that's actually quite a good idea though. That's sort of the whole big looping reservoir of stuff. Occasionally I have a good idea in this game. I'm thinking, yeah, actually that's quite a good idea. Yeah, the T-Rex fence is very, very good for like easy building. Speaking of building easily, Zug, I think it's time. I think we've sorted out. We've cracked aluminum for now, so we don't have to worry about aluminium. Now we need to worry about something else. I'd love overstat resources.
I'm just gonna go grab a drink, man.
Do it on this.
I can't grab a drink on this. It's a game.
No, we can do that. We can do it on this. Can we do it on this? Do we need to? I'm not going to think about it too much. No. Yeah, I see what I mean. Can we, like that. Great minds, Frost. I'm like sitting there going, can we do this now?
Right, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Back in a minute.
It's a looping back in thing. It's just the way the chains of factories are built is the problem at the moment. And I don't know whether a square bus is a good idea either. I don't know how good that is. I mean, it gave us more building potential, factory building potential within the space, but maybe it will give us. Maybe it'll be all right. What I'd like is maybe a feed on stuff that's used like loads. I'd love a feed of like maybe like one in each quadrant, so each side of the map, like we insert like the raw materials into each side of the map. But then I'd like to build like screws, for example. They're a blocker, so I'd like to have another more screw factories, but I'd need to put more ingots in. Maybe. Overexcited. I don't know. I just think there's loads of potential, and my brain hasn't really tapped the best way of doing it, and why I've struggled for such a long time on how to try and get my head around to do. This was like one idea, obviously, but again, it's still logistical problems. I don't know what shape. Like a factory configured with like the storage boxes. I was thinking originally it'll probably be a mess. That's what it'll be. It'll just be a mess until I could work out something nicer. But I do like that though. But you'd need to get to like large storage containers quite quickly. But that's not too much for a problem, is it? Large storage containers, they're not exactly the most advanced. We need to make a big box, not the most advanced piece of technology in the world. See, for example, here. But then again, this thing here, it's not really, this isn't really a problem, is it? This bit here isn't really a problem. So I don't know why I'm worried about that. They wouldn't need to balance it because it doesn't really. Yeah, yeah. That was like the logistics for on the stacked risers was just like. I think that was my idea. I'm sure I'm not the first person to have thought of this idea, but this was my kind of. I didn't watch any videos on how to do this. I just sort of made that up because I think I did it when I was drunk actually, on that night. I think you may have seen it happening. Anyway, that's not what we're here to do. We're here to build. Actually, what I'd like to look is see what these phase 4 objectives are like. What sort of building requirements, because we haven't actually haven't even looked at that shiz yet, so let's have a quick look. Are we doing all right at this? Hold on, just want to check this out. Yeah, we are producing an absolute ton of it. Brilliant. What we want? Yeah. I mean, we've got the capability. Look, we've got the second fence as well. The second underused fence. But I don't really want to build it yet because building fences is really depressing. I've built enough. Anyway. Back to what I was going to actually do. Right. Oh, I do like having a stretch in the old grey matter with this stuff. It's interesting. Interesting stuff. I don't even know what you do with a blender. I don't even know what I've made in a blender. I should really have a look at that at some point. There's got to be something you make in a blender. Could be one of these things, I guess. We'll find out, won't we? I think the way I did it was here, wasn't it? Boom. That. We're probably going to need this anyway. So what can we make? Oh no, we make this magnetic field generators in there. Adaptive control units. We make them in there. And we don't even make modular adaptive control units. Oh no, magnetic field generators. It's the only bit we need. Oh, they're made out of something we haven't got any mojo for at the moment, so that's lovely. Right. Really? Is that all we've got? We can't build any of the other bits for it. And we need batteries. Oh, we're not building those things. We haven't built any versatile frameworks in this factory. This factory can build versatile frameworks, no problem. Electromagnetic control rods. Oh, we can build those. And batteries. Batteries. Okay. Oh, it's going to take aluminium casings and a bunch of other stuff. Okay, cool. Right, let's go get the bits for a blender and see what we build in a blender. Because that means we're going to have to use liquids. I suppose we've got the option we could use... I suppose liquids will work in this factory. Yeah, liquids will work. Liquids will work in the bus. We just do a liquid layer. Sounds unpleasant, doesn't it? Ugh. Right, what do we need for a blender? We need some... What are those computers? Supercomputers, I wager. Typical. Right. And by the way, these pillars have just got like power things embedded in them. That's why. Are these supercomputers? Radio control units. Where do I keep my computers? Where does the lady keep his computers? There they are. My supercomputers. Why don't I just go around to the supercomputer factory and have a look? Dang now, you idiot. That's a problem as well. The factory's getting too high for me to actually be able to remember where anything is. Oh no. Gremlin core. Is there anything you don't have a core for? Supercomputers.
Yep.
Aha, satellite. Hello. Welcome back. I'm just seeing what we're making a blender, Zug.
So what does the blender do?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get to that point. I was trying to snaffle computers. We need like 5 supercomputers.
Do not have enough tickets to just buy them.
Oh, this is high-speed connectors. Why the frackety frack are we making supercomputers? Oh, there they are. Oh, we have made an insanely low amount of supercomputers. Because our AI limiters, well no, our high-speed connectors are incredibly...
Slow.
Yes, is the right word.
Ironic that the high-speed connectors are in fact slow.
Yeah, I know. I spotted the irony as well. I think, oh, we fixed it now. We just don't have enough machines making them, that's all. It was a quick wire problem, which I've now gone and solved. So we just need a factory to produce a few more of them. Then we'll get more computers. So...
A kind of clothing style called Gremlin Core. Fucking hell, Django. He had me looking on bloody Pretzel's Rocks on Wednesday, seeing if there was any gnome core on there.
Was there any? Was there any?
No, there wasn't.
God, we haven't got any tunes. Thanks for reminding me.
Damn it.
I know. Whatever you did on Tuesday as well, you got a copyright strike as well.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
No, it wasn't a strike. It was just a copyright notification. It wasn't a strike. Gotta be careful. We don't get strikes on this channel. We just get it looks really okay. Kind of like shit. Like shit.
So there's 30 seconds worth of audio that was copyrighted.
Yeah, I think it's sometimes the Pretzel Rocks people, like the people who like they get confused and they're like, oh, we're on Pretzel Rocks. I mean, when we actually care about it, we'll go and like contest these things, man. When we actually care, because there is a simple process for going contesting it. It's not a problem.
Yeah, I'm always so fastidious with Pretzel Rocks to make sure it's on YouTube safe and all that.
Yeah, man. It's like I say, sometimes they get confused. I think that's the technical term. Some of the people who do it, they just don't realise that they're actually... to be honest, they probably just don't realise they're actually licensing their music through Pretzel Rocks.
Yeah.
And they just kind of go, oh, that's our music. And it's like, no, someone's using it legitimately using Pretzel Rocks. But maybe they just don't pay attention to the... because it's probably some weird ass kind of, you know... portal they have to check, you know, there's probably something and someone just probably doesn't check the right way and they kind of go, oh, that's our music, what are they doing, listen to our music.
Yep.
And they don't realise that they've agreed it. So the person doing the thing doesn't realise that they've actually sold it. So it's probably just done through I don't know how computer licensing works, but I'm going to guess some sort of computer.
Computers.
Yeah, there'll be a computer that holds the licensing stuff, and then one person, because the record label will own that. There'll be two people who own it. There'll be two people who can make copyright strikes on the, I bet that Pretzel Rocks kind of gets the ability to do copyrights, does the copyright scanning for that label, so they can see whether anyone's licensed up to them. Yeah. But I bet the people who own the original rights can also do that. Yeah? Does that make sense?
Yeah, man.
That's my thinking anyway. So there's a couple of people who own it.
So it's overlapping ownership and it gets a bit crossed sometimes.
Yeah, I think it's overlapping licensing. So they kind of go oh, we own this, and we can and then when they contest it, Pretzel Rocks probably goes to the people who have got the agreements with and goes, yeah, you're wrong. Stop it now. They're signed up with our portal, so they've got rights to it. Because it's literally when you I was looking into the science of it, like it's science, but basically. You say I have the rights to to play this music. That's literally what you say when you raise the copyright sort of challenge.
Yeah.
And you go, I've got the right to actually play this. And then I'll imagine Pretzel just go, yeah, stop it now. Anyway.
Welcome to the future wandering.
Oh, I haven't done live chat either.
Yeah, nor have I.
Feels like unnecessary cycle the parts. What is the issue with a box full of parts that isn't moving unless needed? Oh, well, the problem is, yeah.
Sounds exactly like what I say to my partner a lot.
What, a box that doesn't do a lot is it's not a problem.
So why have you got that box of cables? I might need them.
So
what? You need a connector from a 1982 SNES? Yes.
I need them. So, I mean, I'll be like, there we go. Look, I'll see what I'll show you what I mean. Show you what I mean. This is probably enough to be a short indicative tutorial on what I'm talking about. Quickly, that'll do. Fuck it. We'll do it even shorter than that. And then we're going to make nuke power. So.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. I was going to.
And then like that.
Avant-garde the uranium to see how awful. Basically, I was going to go to the uranium spot, not the middle one, the one that's in the north. And just see how unpleasant it is over there.
So this would be the setup we'd have. So you'll do these things, yeah.
Where have you put the tickets, by the way,
They're
for
in
the shop?
My Sat Magique, my personal Sat Magique. So you have all this stuff going on here, yeah. Now,
yeah.
If it was just like this, for example, okay, and then I was like, okay, I want to build a factory that goes off here, or I want to say this is a factory, yeah. So we've got a bunch of factory stuff going out here, yeah. Now, if you don't have it cycling around, right, it'll all pile up there, and then say I want to go, oh, you know what, I want to build another factory using this output. He says, being a ding dong. Hold on, doing this using this output, yeah. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of factories coming out here. A whole bunch of factories coming out here, and this one's full now. And then we've got a whole bunch of stuff there. But say we and now we add the manual input to the system. Yeah, so we're we're putting stuff into the system, so we're like storage container, and we'll be like, okay, so this is like the conveyor belts coming into the system, and I hate that I can't fly. Always helpful, Zug, always helpful. So this is the conveyor belts coming into the system, yeah? I'm going, right, well, so we need some more of these. We need some more of these. So yeah, we deliver them. This is a train. Yeah, this is a train. And then basically it comes down in here, and what's going to happen is all these goods are going to stockpile up here. So they will get clogged in here. Actually, I can show you with my beautiful. Ah, nuts. So this goes like this. This goes like this. So although this won't be feeding back in, so that doesn't work. Stupid hug. Bad example. Trying to be lazy. So this just represents, this box here represents this factory making some shit, basically. It's making some shit. Yeah, so basically you put that in there and it makes some shit, okay? But it's pretty bad. So this one here, it basically is going to run out of goods. It's going to run out of goods because this one's, it's hard to sort of demonstrate in mass, unfortunately. But do you see what I mean? If you don't loop it back in, like.
So is this to stop the bottlenecking at any point? And
Yeah.
it's basically just
So this
flowing
is like,
all of the goods in the factory continuously and only taking what it kind of needs.
yeah, because if you do that, yeah, that'll fill up. And in the end, all of the goods will pool up in this container. Oh, thanks for the save game. It makes life easier if you do that. So basically, if we don't have that there, yeah.
Sorry, it just kicked me off.
Yes, I saw that. So basically, if you don't do, if you don't do that, so you can have that, so you can use multiple storage lines, yeah. But basically, this one here, this thing here is fine. This thing here is fine as long as there's more goods going into it. But the second you get to like this, you're like, oh right, we've got no more goods, so that kind of goes like that, and then that one runs out. Yeah, but if you put a loop back in, so if you put a loop back in, yeah, boom, that one keeps getting it even though that one's full. So you've got a proper loop going here, and then you can put more goods into the system. Ryan rods, for example, you can put more goods into the system. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they are. And that just means that you'll be able to, So this will mean that you can just like keep recycling and like you just keep a pool of stuff here. So these conveyors will always have goods available, even if everything just clogs up in the end. That's the idea.
So it's what, a slightly more efficient way of using the
bus
than the bus.
But you wouldn't have a bus. You would just have like. You would have what we were doing before, yeah.
Yeah.
Where you put raw ingredients in, but you'd have like you'd have pools of goods. So you'd make things, yeah, and then you put them into pools. Yeah.
Right, I get you. Yeah.
So, but you then
I have to restart. Sorry, man.
So, yeah, so you'd have all those pool. Nuclear science. So and then what you do, yeah. So say you make your like Ryan rods from ingots.
Yeah.
You would put your Ryan rods into a big pool of Ryan rods, and then when you wanted Ryan rods, you pull out of those Ryan rod pools, but you'd have a big circular box, so you could. So basically, the goods are kind of like going through that system, like it'll all be kind of massed up.
Yeah,
I think, hopefully, maybe.
hopefully the game actually works this time.
It's just a thought for an idea, because then you'll be able to put like massive amounts of resource into that pool. Yeah, maybe a T-Rex fence as well. You could do it that way, something like that. I don't know. I ain't doing it now. We're gonna go and build nuclear stuff.
I mean, I think, from my rudimentary understanding, because obviously I'm not great at this type of shit, but wouldn't that work really well in conjunction with the bus?
Potentially, yeah, because then...
So the bus would flow through, say, we'll call that point A, where all the boxes are, and the bus flows out of it, so there's always a huge reservoir, but the bus moves things to where we need them. So the bus is the skeletal frame of the factory to get stuff where it needs to be,
yeah, see,
but the boxes are the well.
Yeah, the problem I have with that, I don't know, man. The problem I have with that though is that the bus is limited by its throughput, because like the conveyor belts only go at like 780 items a second or a minute, which is quite a lot. But sometimes you need more than that. Especially if you're like feeding multiple machines that need, I don't know.
But don't we get back into the same situation we were in the first factory by doing that? Not
so much though, because you make stuff, but then you instead of outputting it to other factories, you output it to a box, and then you drag things from those boxes into a. But you have multiple. I don't, There you go. Maybe you do. Maybe you would need some sort of T-Rex fence, or maybe a baby T-Rex fence. Again, maybe a baby T-Rex fence. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think the answer is it's bloody complicated.
Yeah.
That's the answer. Right, anyway. We never did work out what was going on with the frickin' blenders, did we?
No, we didn't.
Oh, because the computers weren't getting built fast enough. Because of the lack of high-speed connectors.
Ryan rods.
No, it was high-speed connectors, man. God damn, I made a thing, I didn't actually do it. High-speed connectors. Right. So I'm making more high-speed connectors. Yeah. I mean, my very primitive idea to keep the T-Rex fence more saturated would be to feed in raw ingredients at different intervals in the fence, and potentially have like high volume goods being made in multiple locations.
So, like screws and iron rods and stuff being made
Yeah.
in several locations, being pumped into the factory via trains or
Yeah.
belts.
Oh, well, you could just pump it from the storage. You pump it into the big reservoirs, or you pump it into like not the reservoirs. You pump it into like
Yeah.
just somewhere. Well, right. We need more high-speed connectors. We need more computers. Supercomputers. Oh, we don't need that many. Ooh. At least this factory's taught me how to actually do decent stacks into, or decent merging lanes into the big factory, so which is good because I didn't know how to do that before.
Yeah, this game's mostly taught me that I'm just a lot better at Twitch shooters than I am maths.
I don't think it's maths most of those. Some maths involved, I suppose.
I mean, I think it's large-scale organisational thinking. My brain just kind of crumbles.
Because my brain's really good at it.
Yeah, but you're better at it than I am.
Oh. Don't worry, man. We're going to build some nuclear power in a sec. Oh, man.
Oh shit.
We're out of power.
Hasn't been 4 hours, has it?
I said an hour.
You said 4 hours.
I said an hour.
Oh, I misheard you. I thought you said 4 hours.
Oh. Oh, blimey. Oh god, no, I'm out of power. Got to put on jetpacks.
Yep, that's what I was just thinking. It's like, I'm plummeting to my death.
Too much talking about freaking other things, right? I mean, I've got an idea to sort this out temporarily. Right. Okay. Ugh, nuts. God damn it. I did say 4 hours at one point, and I think I did say 1 hour. I might not have said 1 hour. We can go watch the records, I guess. Oh no.
Vindication.
I did say 4 hours, but I think I might have also thought to myself, oh no. Right.
Frost is here to protect me from your lies.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wish I could see how much I need. Right. Right, I'm basically going to turn off all the big kahuna machines. Because they're the ones that eat up like ludicrous amounts of power.
Is it the supercomputer machines that you've just put in there are doing it?
Okay. I mean, there's a lot of machines, man. Yeah, bowls. Right, I can turn more off. Right. Ah! No power pole when you need one. Okay, man. Right, we're in the. We got the same old problem. Right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to go and isolate a power supply, get that working, and then
To kickstart it.
to kickstart the factory. Because the problem we've got is it's spiked too much. So we're gonna have to go to the oil place.
Okay.
Right. I'm on my way there now. Shitting bowls. Didn't get any power, whatever. I don't need fuel. I've got enough to get there and back again. The Hobbit's tail. Right, let's get going. Right. Right. Super new priority, man. Nuclear.
Yeah, I'm literally building you a staircase up to this uranium deposit. It's on top of a fucking mountain.
Even the right way. I don't even know which way to go get back anymore. It's been such a long time. The oil fields? Oh, I think I know. Thanks, game, for letting me see which way I'm facing. Right, let's go. But you just up a mountain.
Well, I'm heading to the uranium field.
Okay.
Okay. And it is quite literally on top of a fucking mountain. Okay, so production. Can we just dig it up with a miner?
Man, what don't I know?
How to love.
Yes, again.
Oh, that sounds awesome, wandering. Just get drunk and make a speech.
Make a scene.
Yeah, make a scene.
Say that at the wedding. Okay, was. Right. And is there going to be free booze? Is the question. Free food, free booze. Oh my god. Oh my sweet Christmas, what's going on? You're the one. What the frickety frack is going on here?
What's up?
Nothing. Get the cable situation. A million pigs as well. Shut up, I'm not in the mood, my factory's not working. Good. How's your uncle wondering? Thinks there's lots of secrets in the Vatican. I've been told there are secrets in the Vatican. Y'all know there are secrets in the Vatican. That's my American accent. Y'all. Right. Because I like to think that's the way you all talk.
Here's how they all talk, man.
Y'all. How y'all doing, y'all? I'm sure you do a cracking British accent, just like I do.
Yep.
I reserve my...
They still think we're from Britain. I mean, yes.
Right, what's going on here then? What's going on here? I've got a... I can get in the tube at least.
So this is one of the most ridiculous fucking places I've ever had to try and get to. And I don't think it's even worth trying to bring it down from the top of this mountain.
What do you mean?
Well, it's higher than the space elevator.
Oh, wow. You say y'all on occasion. Yeah, you would say that. Y'all would say that. Is that the correct usage? Y'all would say that? You all would say... No, it isn't right, is it? Oh, I don't know. There's no such thing. Silly uncle. Everyone watching, there's no such thing as broadside gaming. This is just a freeform hallucination. Right, so what we got here going on the old gas factories. How are you doing, lads? Have you got a bit of a problem here? Right, let's see if we can't help out. Oh, unless this is all full. This doesn't need flushing, does it? No, this is alright. Heavy oil's not gone crazy. Making some residual fuel here. Why the hell is it fuel Oh, production is actually alright. Not great, but alright. Right.
What is it? The fuel pumps that aren't working, or
No, I think the fuel pumps are working again. I was just getting confused by usage and consumption.
fair enough.
Yeah. Right. So this is all right. We're totally normal. Totally normal. Right, so what's going on over here? Check out and see if all these things are going okay. They all appear to be working. Well, almost all. We've missed a bit of fuel at the back here, aren't we? Yeah, you aren't getting enough fuel. Not really. You're not you're not contributing to the cause, are you? That's your problem. What we need to do is we need to put a valve in. No. Well. Let's flip it around. E? No. Valve. How do you... Ah! It's going the wrong way. Why are you going the wrong way, valve? You want to go that way? Hold on. How do I change it? I don't know, I'm asking you.
neither do I.
No. No, that's the wrong thing. Is it R? No, why the frickety frack isn't that working? It should be... I don't think they are though. Or maybe you can only do it like... Hold on. Maybe they are. I don't know. I swear you can switch them around. Because you can do it with the pumps, look. Maybe you can't. Hold on. Ah, hold on. Do you put them in once? And then you can switch them around. Alright, yeah, okay. I'm just being dumb. Could you conceive of that, Zug? Now it's
Not
fixed.
really.
I know.
That seems like an arbitrarily complicated way to switch something.
But I'm thinking
I
that
do.
valves make things better.
I do think that uranium deposit on the mountain's a bust, man.
Why?
It's damn near impossible to get bucking up and down the damn thing.
Oh, right. Well,
I think if we head over to where the bauxite deposit is that we're stealing from,
yeah, that's working nicely. Sorry.
there should be some uranium near there.
All right. Well, I mean, we need to just. How much is there in? I suppose it matters. I don't really know.
No, on top of that mountain there was one impure deposit.
One impure deposit.
Yep.
Doesn't sound good.
It wasn't great. I mean, we can get back to it. I've built an annoying jetpack staircase, but
Later, man.
later, dude.
Just coming. All that. I think that's actually making a difference, the valve.
These fucking pigs, Jesus.
Jesus. Jesus is the pig? What?
Yeah. I'm just trying to get to this goddamn uranium deposit and it's just pig central.
Ah.
Right, 900 meters, that's not too bad.
I'm just trying to... And my money's on this being a thing as well. Well... got a feeling that because the water might or the fuel might be flowing down here and then kind of spreading to this bit as well. We don't want it going down there. We want it just going down this pipe, don't we? You want it sloshing down this way. This is looking better. Getting a bit further.
I'm very proud of you, Django.
Great idea. Mr. Zug's only marginally amused. What is the idea? Is that your idea? Making a gnome costume? It's only a good idea if you send us a picture of you wearing it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I think that's actually working. Look, it's actually getting fuel all the way to the end now. By Gemini. Right.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Would you like a hand?
It's full of very large jumping spiders out here.
Have you considered the fact that we can actually make guns?
Can we?
I think so. A gnome outfit, including pointing out, and everyone will ask me why I tell of this channel. Yeah, do it. That's beautiful.
Then you become a mascot. If you do that, Django, we will make you the official mascot.
You do have to like yeah, you can think of some suitably like German name. Like what's the name of like the was that the Dutch thing? Like the no, what's the Christmas? What's like the Christmas German thing? There's like a Christmas German one who like punishes children.
Krampus.
Like Krampus, but you should think of a suitably German.
Well, I know the
Yeah. But I thought we'd go to like a native speaker to get a decent name. Something long and grand for it.
the
Or a
people
lying,
in
a lying gnome.
Brussels. The people in Brussels have one called Ploppy.
Like the dishonest gnome. That's what could be our mascot. The dishonest gnome.
Okay, so it's not too bad getting to this one. It's just incredibly fucking dangerous, and we can bring it back through the bauxite route.
See, we want like an improved rebar rifle. That sounds awesome.
Anything that would be better than going up against these giant spiders with a fucking taser.
Maybe we need sulfur to research better guns. That sounds like explosives. Now we could detect sulfur. We haven't done any sulfur research.
That's true. I mean, I've just run the fuck away, to be honest, because it's really, really dangerous up there. Go sit on a train and be happy.
Crude oil coming through. Right. Yeah, right. I reckon a liberal insertion of valves.
Things are not working. Okay. Right. New plan. Sorry, I just fell through the map.
Why is there no oil in this pipe?
It hasn't been had water put in it, has it? Because that usually makes them freak out a bit.
Whoa. Oh. Dickhead.
My beautiful train, it's just sitting there.
Right. Kind of oil in this pipe.
I'm just heading back to the base to look at the craft station, see if there's anything we can fiddle with.
Seaweed monster. Right. Okay. I reckon vowels will fix everything. What the actual hell is going on here? Hold on. That's better. Actually make it pump in the right direction. What's the recipe? Uranium fuel rods. That's true.
An electromagnetic control rod? No.
That's so weird.
trying to figure out how you actually make the rods.
Probably uranium?
Yeah, I'm just like where you actually make the uranium rods. Like, is it in a manufacturer? Is it in?
Could it be in a blender?
Possibly.
Right. Right, let's get this fixed up. And then we put a valve in here. Ooh, not there. Ah, scrolly mouse.
Do you want me to kill the power wire that's going into the new factory?
No.
So you can kickstart it?
Man, I think we're good. I'm just fixing everything. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I think we got some pipe bugs. That's the problem.
Yay, the best kind of bugs.
I'm getting there. Nice. Right. Get in here. It's starting to work. Right. Okay, it's made all the difference in the world, he says.
Hooray!
No, it hasn't. I was joking.
Oh. Raised my hopes, then dashed them accordingly.
Yeah. Trying to make this fucking thing a bit better. Are amazingly, one can only say, not exactly super fuel. I don't think we got. It could help. I don't know if we got any. I don't think we've got a fuel. We haven't got that technology. I don't think we can produce. We haven't got anything to make. We can only do a level 1 oil extractor, unfortunately. I think it's just getting the throughput better. Getting the flow flowing a little more flowily. I think there's fuel, I just don't think it's flowing fast enough. A bit of a problem. I think that's getting better. Yep, it's slowly going up, and it'll only get better as these things get better. Try and push it a little faster. Yep. Almost done with this, I think. It's just slouching about, look. It doesn't have a massive amount of fuel, but... How goes your endeavours over there?
I'm trying to get geothermal power going. But that requires us to use the high-speed connectors, and that led me down to finding them, and then for some reason figuring out why they're supercomputers on the high-speed connector line, and it's jammed up all the factories. So the factory that's actually making supercomputers has supercomputers being piped into it.
Oh,
and I'm trying to figure out why. There doesn't seem to be a reason that they should even be anywhere near each other, apart from they're coming out of the factory. So I don't quite get how they're getting put into it.
Well, go and look at the feeding in pipes.
Well, I'm trying to, man, but without a hover pack, it's very fucking difficult getting up the T-Rex fence.
Okay, give me a minute, man.
Oh, no, man, I'm just trying to figure it out, so there's no pressure at your end. It's just a bit weird, is all.
Ugh.
Go back to the mayhem and see what we need. there's a shit ton of research we just haven't done on it.
Alright, we're going to see how this goes, man. See if we can turn the factory on and incubate. Oh, no, wrong fucking... Power, man. It's a pain in the arse. There's a new building? What did you research?
Priority power switches. I'm literally trying to get down to the geothermal generators. So I need to research supercomputers next. And for that we need 50 high-speed connectors and 50 AI limiters.
Okay, man, let's try turning the fucking power back on. See what happens.
Okay.
That ain't quite as bad as it used to be. Thank you again for saving while I'm just about to do something. Right, man. Gonna have to turn some stuff off.
Okay. What do you want me to kill?
Something that's using a lot of power.
I can turn off some of the awesome sinks.
Yeah.
One, two.
It's very close.
I can turn off some of the.
Oh my god!
Well, that meant.
This is spikes, man.
Yeah, let me go turn off some of the huge manufacturers, man, because they're clogged anyway, so they're not doing anything apart from just eating power. Is that any better?
Hold on.
If not, I'll drop down onto the logistics floor and start. Okay.
No, not helping massively. Fuck's sake, our production, the power just doesn't cut it.
Hang on a minute. There's like 5 awesome sinks on the logistics floor I can kill. That's 5 of them turned off, and there's at least another 3 I know of that I can go and kill.
No, there's not much really. It doesn't really.
Really, I thought the sinks ate quite a lot of power, man.
Don't know how much power they're using. Maybe they only use it when they're using it.
Well, they were all chewing stuff.
Yeah, man, our consumption's way outweighing our capacity. Right,
Right, that is all of the sinks that I can find turned off.
No, producing this would be too useful, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Okay, I reckon as long as we don't produce anything, right? I reckon we're about as like our consumption and our capacity is kind of like it's kind of going up and down, more down than it is up. But that's not great. But it's kind of going at the moment. It's all right. I think it's very, very close though. It's so very, very close. I think it's kind of well, production spikes, dips. Oh man, it's so annoying. Okay, right. I'm gonna say, okay, I've got enough to be getting on with. Right. It's the situation's precarious. There you go. That's the description I'm going to weigh it in at. It's goddamn precarious, right? But I reckon as long as we don't build anything massive, yeah. There we go. Let's go sort out nuclear, man.
Okay.
Even get one nuclear plant working.
For that, we need to head over. I reckon we're going to have to build it where the aluminium factory is because it needs water, and that's on a pretty decent water source. And also, we're going to be bringing it down that path we built.
Wait a minute, man. Let me just. Oh, I'm just going to start turning some of these little crappy factories off, man.
Sure.
Just trying to save us some.
I'm going to get some mini miners built so we can actually like harvest the fucking thing.
They're using 4 megawatts, but turn off 10 of them. 40 megawatts.
Oh, thank Christ, I can use the hover pack again. Yeah, this factory is almost impossible to traverse without it.
Yeah, it's a minor problem.
Yeah. Okay, I've got some mini miners on me. What else do we need to build? Miner Mark 2. I need some frames. I'll do, and I've got enough to build the conveyor belts as well. Okay, I'll meet you over by the aluminium factory, man.
Okay. Work out a small lazy way of doing it.
What's that?
Snipping the whole power plant, does just switch them off, just like snip them.
Fair.
Right, that turned everything off. Well, it turned a lot of stuff off. Right. Oh my god. Is there any stuff you've overclocked? Because I just found like a cadmium mine that was overclocked like to ridiculously low high levels.
No, I think it was just that.
Like 40 megawatts on a single miner. We are gaining power again. Sort of. Yes, we are. Well, it's close still.
Cool, we've got a belt bug over in the aluminium farm. There we go.
Right, I'm over to the aluminium farm. I'm on my way.
There's another belt bug.
I'll go for a quick piss. Be right back.
Okay. Right, that should be working again.
Right. What are we doing?
Alright, we're heading up,
I haven't got any bullets. Give me a sec.
not advised, man. They're not overly useful.
Well, they're more useful than, like, not having bullets. Surely. Is it equipment? It is, isn't it? Iron rebar. Gonna make myself 100 bullets. Right.
One second, I just need to make myself a workshop because apparently I can't use that one. It just won't stop saying it's occupied. Okay, alright, I'm right behind you, man. We're heading up the bauxite staircase.
Yeah. Right. Hold on. Have we got the stuff we need to make stuff?
I've got all the stuff to make a miner Mark II with me.
Have we got stuff to, like, drag power?
I've got... yes.
We're basically going to make power as we go, man.
Yep.
Right.
Just falling down continuously. Right, where is it? It's down here somewhere.
Let me get me jump pack or jetpack on.
Yeah.
Right. Where is it?
800 meters to the... Okay, there's 2 deposits to the southeast of our current position. So if we...
Oh yeah, man, if you bring the power, then I won't have to...
Oh, have you got any Ryan rods on you?
I've got a couple. Hold on.
Tap. Right.
Oh yeah.
What? Oh yeah, those things.
Tough old beasts.
I'm building more than we need just so we can fucking hover through here because this place is.
There's water here, Ben.
Oh yeah, there is, isn't there? There's also lots of spiders. Oh, spiders, uninstall. Okay.
Jumpy, aren't they?
Oh yeah, those things got fucking ups, man.
I'll come back with a gun. Stop it now. Rude.
Oh,
Arachnophobia mode. Should there be an arachnophobia mode in computer games?
fucking hell, yes. Oh my god. Oh, they can jump higher than we can hover.
I began shooting them, man.
I don't like these.
I've learned to use our power supplies. Oh no, we don't need a save game. No, come on, save. Don't. Where the hell
Can you
is
see
it?
why I fled last time? Oh, there it is. It's on top of the mountain.
It's learned to use mountains. Clever girl.
This thing's glitching so fucking hard I can't hit it.
I think it's found its natural resting spot.
It's in the trees.
We're not exactly armed for war, are we?
No. Jesus Christ. Right. Hang on, I need to reorientate myself. Okay, it's over that way.
We're almost there. Oh, I've got it's rads, man. There's radiation levels.
Yeah.
I haven't got filters.
Hang on, let's pull back a bit and I'll give you some filters. Also, there are many spiders in here. If you follow the power lines back, man, I'm over there and I'll drop some filters on the floor.
Where? On the floor?
Yeah, just follow the power line back and you'll see me fighting spiders.
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, I haven't dropped them yet.
Alright.
Right, I'm going to land.
Hold on. Right.
There you go.
Right. Where are we going?
Looking for the uranium. Over there.
Which is fun. Ugh. I guess it's follow the conveyor belt out then.
I mean, there's probably a quicker way out of here than the way we came in. Maybe.
We're not worried about that for the time being. Should we just get uranium out
Yeah.
to a place where we can actually work with it?
Oh shit.
What?
More spiders.
Anyway, I think we've done it, man.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
I wonder if the uranium, I wonder if we used to turn the kitty JPEGs. Yeah.
Should we just follow the power lines out?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Oh, they're a bit radioactive.
Nah, only a little bit. It's fine. No more radioactive than a banana.
As long as you maintain a bit of distance, they're alright, aren't they?
Yeah, just don't lick it.
Think of a place where we actually want to be using. We can actually build some.
I was thinking take it straight down to the aluminium place, because at least it's fucking safe down there.
Or closer to the alien place.
Yeah.
The power line. What is...
Oh, hang on a minute. The bauxite road's here. You can just stick it on top of this. If you come over to, I'm trying to make myself visible, man, but my jetpack's not working. So look, if you see me down here, bring it over this way. The bauxite road is this way.
Yeah, great, but we've got no power over here.
Well, I can daisy chain some power for you. There you go.
Yeah, unfortunately we didn't actually make a... Could you put the
Yeah. Can you stick them in on top of them, or?
You can do, I think. Hold on, let me try.
I don't think you can. Do we just build it next to it?
Yeah, you just got.
What?
You had to see the ground. Oh man, if you do the thing, I'll do the other thing. Yeah, it's gotta be a little clippy.
Okay, yeah, you want me to bring up the uranium, you do that, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I was just trying to decipher what you do the thing and I'll do the thing meant.
What can be more clear than just saying the thing over and over again?
Oh, yeah, man. I mean, you would have thought I'd have learned after all these years.
Why won't you just learn what I mean when I vaguely say things?
I give you chance after chance after chance. You just keep fucking it up. I mean, yeah, it's going to be a little clippy, but I mean, I don't really give a shit at this point.
I think we'll be on the pretense of going, I like to build clean factories. I'm
Fuck
very
that.
good at building things. The answer is, I like to build messy factories because I'm not very good at building things. Right.
That's too long.
I see the perfect puddle.
You haven't spaced these things out very well, man. They're just like here and there and like. It's like you've just lost concentration halfway through building them. I don't even know where the fuck you've gone with them now.
I'm down here.
It's okay.
There's a plan. Come down to here. The wrong way. Over here. Oh, give me a sec. Oh no, you can do it.
Oh, apparently you don't want uranium in your bag.
You said.
As you start melting.
And there we go. We're going to take a more direct approach to doing this.
Oh, good. Thank you for that. I like how there's just a big pile of Mercer spheres on the floor.
Oh, I just dumped those. They were annoying me.
I like this plan.
Oh, I'm out of aluminum.
Okay.
Right, where are we going next is over here. Oh, you're digging this.
Can you dig it? Which way are we going, left or right?
There's one there, man. We're going towards me.
Why are we bringing it all the way over here?
So we're going towards that water over there.
Why didn't we just build it next to the aluminium factory where all the water is?
No, there's no space there. There's loads of space over here.
Okay. Make my trains look messy now. Also, that's like way too far away for the belt to be able to reach.
Miss it. No.
No, I was just showing you where it can reach to. Ah, I've got uranium in my bag again.
There you go.
Fucking weirdest conveyor belt we've built.
Is it though?
Pretty weird.
Lizard dogs used to bring uranium. I think they still do. Right, and then we're going. Just elevator down to the ground level, man. And here is going to be
Oh, toxic dumping ground. I like it.
Radiation Land. New feature of the theme park. Right, I think we're going over here, and now do we have any? I have any cement? Do you have any cement on you?
Yes. Let me just dump that in and I'll drop some for you.
Right. Ooh. We need to.
There you
go. Oh, nice. Well, that's not enough.
There you go.
Realistically, we probably need loads.
Okay. There's more on the floor.
Let's start. Right.
So I need 2 more supercomputers and 7 more heavy frames to make a nuclear power plant.
Right. Production. I feel like we're stumbling into this like blind people.
Well, we haven't even made the uranium rods yet, so
How do we make a uranium rod?
I don't know. I wasn't able to figure it out.
I reckon blenders is what we need. We never did find out.
That's true. We were looking at blenders and then everything fell apart.
We're going to need some bits to start making everything, aren't we? Got plenty of water underneath this lake, so we're going to get water from. Guess we'll have to look and see what's going on.
I mean, I think this is just the perfect plan. Although it is slightly encroaching on my lovely trains.
I thought like potentially we're going to use it to put a train station.
Don't you try and sugarcoat this with trains. I'm gonna go grab some more cement, man.
Right, I think we need to go back and have a look. We'll get everything really. Don't even know where we are on the map.
We're really close to the new base. Just follow the railroad, man. They all lead back to it. Follow the only road.
Or they all lead away from it.
Yeah, the road does lead in two directions. But the trick is, man, is aim yourself at the giant fucking T-Rex fence with the space elevator.
Oh yeah, space elevator guides us.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not actually far away at all.
Yeah, we're basically right next to it. Oh man, do you just think of that? If we have power that's actually near the fucking factory,
Gonna be a novel.
yeah. Also, is it me or has the game stopped screaming at us every time it sees a fucking oddity it wants us to pick up?
It might have. You never know. And I patched it. Maybe you've just like become immune to the screams.
I only hear them in my sleep, Hug. In my dreams. All I hear is screams. Some say that screaming is the worst part. For me, it was the smell. It never leaves you.
Right. Oh no. We did for power anyway. Did we make things better? Really?
I don't know, I just turned on an awesome sync to see if it broke everything.
Cheers, man.
It's alright.
So you said there's a problem with the computers?
Yeah, over by the manufactorium thing, the new ones you built, I kept finding supercomputers on the fucking line. And I don't know why.
Well, because the supercomputer machine is obviously putting...
Yeah, but... So... I'll show you the one I'm talking about, man. I'm hovering above it. It's just to see if you're still listening for us.
Hovering above what one?
The manufactorum that is playing silly buggers.
Well, this one?
Yep. So everything has been piped into...
They're computers?
No, there were supercomputers on the line where the high-speed connectors were going in. Okay. And now the high-speed connectors just won't go into the factory. I've rebuilt the line a couple of times. They won't go in.
That's probably because it's full.
It's not. There's only 2 or 3 high-speed connectors in there.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense then.
Yeah, can you see why I was perplexed?
Oh, yeah. Do this.
Well, I did do that a couple of times, man, and it didn't seem to do anything.
But you know the is off at the moment. Oh.
Yeah, but even being off, it should still take in
There you go, fixed it.
materials. Cool.
Right, remember turn certain things on and gotta watch it. Alright, consumption is okay, it's spiking and doing all sorts of things.
Right, we need to figure out where to actually make uranium rods.
Double check everything's okay with the high speed. No, everything isn't okay with the high speed computers.
Right, what's going on over there?
Oh, screwed it up. So what do we want going into that one? That's
What, the one we were just fiddling with?
Yeah.
So we want computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic.
That's the high speed connectors we want. So I've got to find the line with the high speed connectors. Where the hell are the high speed connectors in?
Hang on. So for that, we should just be able to follow this one. So it should be here. But there's also, yeah, there's supercomputers on the same line.
Aha.
See,
Right, okay.
we have a slight problem.
No, we can fix this easy.
Okay.
So what should be
Do you
on
want to
this
start-
line? Oh, we put both of them on the line, that's the problem, isn't it?
So what should be on this line is just the high-speed connectors.
Okay, so I need to look at supercomputers.
I'll start picking them off, man.
Right, so this is the supercomputer line, isn't it? The one I'm by.
Maybe I don't actually know where you've gone. Sorry.
I'm on the high-speed connector line, right? So it's supercomputer line. It's a radio controlled unit. Oh my god. This is a supercomputer line. The supercomputer line should not be output into that one, yeah? High-speed connection should be just high-speed connecting. Here they come.
So, okay, so this line is just high-speed connectors now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to go around and pick all the supercomputers off of it?
Oh, give me a sec. I just need. I'm in the brain.
It's fine. You do your brain things, and I'll clean it up.
Right. High-speed connectors. That mean the high-speed connectors are screwed again? Probably.
Possibly, yeah.
I'll fix it again. I'll fix it again.
Well, man, there's no point fixing it yet until I've got them all off the line. Otherwise, it's just going to keep chucking them through.
No problem. No, because it's disconnected at this end. But I can fix it.
Okay. I think there's a belt bug as well, because there's nothing's going around this corner.
Sounds like a belt bug.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Right. So high-speed connectors is what we want. Connector IC current my way. This.
Hang on, so the platform you belted uranium to, you'll want all of it away.
Hmm?
I was reading what Frost was saying.
I've no idea, man. Maybe.
Okay, I don't think there's any more supercomputers on the line.
Yo.
It's difficult to tell though, because the belt keeps glitching in and out, showing me what's on it and what's not on it.
Right, well, we're going with it.
Okay.
Our loot. Right, so now we should be making supercomputers.
Yeah, that should significantly increase our output of them.
Not actually making them. And now we need to find a nice line for the supercomputers to go on, man. I'm not sure where that is.
Are we making AI limiters anywhere?
Yeah.
Okay. Are they just sitting on the bus at the moment?
I think they go into supercomputer manufacturing.
Okay, I'll back over there and grab some.
I think this one is an okay line to put it into.
Do the fuel rod manufacturer right there straight over the nuke power plants with a giga stack for waste? Okay. I mean, I'll trust Frost's judgment on this.
Right. Oh man, you should have some computers now, so you should be able to make Blender.
I'm just looking for some rubber.
Definitely on
On the bus.
Yeah man, definitely on the bus.
Well, we've got power pole Mark 3s now. Rubber, where are you?
It's on there man, I can see it.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, man, I'm just trying to figure out what lane it's on.
The buses go insane. Oh, I need some water. 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I would like to keep uranium as far away from the base as possible because it's a bit spicy.
Right, lovely. So, I've got enough supercomputers. Not really. Yeah, I gotta get to the supercomputers. You have no idea what the supercomputers are either.
We can now make geothermal power vents, man. No, power things. And a pure, so if we find a pure geothermal vent, average is about 400 megawatts. That's pretty good.
Easy.
Well, it's 4 times better than a fuel generator.
I suppose so. Man, I'm just gonna go and buy some supercomputers.
Okay.
Still waiting. I know we're making them, we're just not making them very fast. And I feel like I want to try. Oh, power switch, that's gonna be useful.
And we've got programmable splitters now as well.
Oh, I don't even know what they do.
You can tell them to switch stuff out. What you want in and what you want out. I think.
No idea, man. Right.
You can set rules for each output to decide exactly where each part should go. So you can pump in 3 things to it and send it in 3 different directions.
Oh, fair enough.
Man, there's so much shit we haven't done in the MAM.
You need to say about his power, man. So production.
Oh, man, next stream that we do, I need to go sort out sulfur.
I think that'll be the way to get guns.
Yeah. Because we have supercomputers, but we don't understand the technology for black powder.
Wait. Build supercomputers, but yeah, we
Well, because basically when we were trying to sort out the power, I had a little bit of a read of something, and they said geothermals are really fucking good for plugging gaps.
right.
So it's not something you rely on. So we rely on nuclear, but geothermal gives us a buffer. And they said it's really good if you're out in the desert biome, because there's loads of them out here, apparently.
Right. We can finally place the sodding blender, I think.
Hooray!
Let's see what it does.
Because there's 2 over there. Oh, they're pure as well.
We make batteries and encased uranium shells. All it does.
So how do we make uranium rods?
Uranium cells are produced from uranium ore, used to produce uranium fuel rods. Used to produce uranium fuel rods in nuclear power production.
Okay, so we do need the blender then.
Yeah, but it'll have to be. And apparently we need what? That's the sulfuric acid. So it's obviously we're going to need the sulfur for. Sulfur plus water equals sulfuric acid. Right.
So, but we can start plugging in the geothermal vents because there's about 6 of them near us.
Yeah, let's do it, man.
We just need some supercomputers for it.
Well, man, I've got like how many supercomputers you need?
So you need 8 per geyser, 18 heavy frames, 16 high-speed connectors, and some rubber.
Now then, I've got like 50 supercomputers on me.
Okay, should we go hunt down some geysers?
Have you got all the other bits?
I'll go grab some heavy frames. Can you grab some rubber off of the line while I can do that?
Yeah, man.
Cool.
How much rubber was it each one?
I think it's 80. Yeah, 80 per geyser. So, what else do we need? So we need some of that. How many of these do I need? Thank you. Q button actually work. All right, I need to grab some high-speed connectors as well. Because it does sound like it's going to take us a bit more work before we get killer.
Yeah.
High-speed connectors.
What else do we need? Rubber?
Rubber, rolled copper, high-speed connectors, supercomputers, and heavy modular frames, but I've got the frames on me.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I'm sure we can work something out. Is it the sheeting? I've got the copper sheeting, man.
Okay. We need 40 per, but I've got a load on me, man. So I've only got enough to make... Well... we're lacking AI connectors, or high-speed connectors.
I'll just buy some from the sink.
Okay.
How many did we need?
16 per geothermal vent.
100. I've got 139
plenty.
on me. I'll grab some more supercomputers as well, just while I'm here, just so we got enough. Supercomputers.
Okay. Pretty sure it's over there. Just let it pop. Yep.
Right.
Apparently there's a shit ton of geysers over there. Okay.
Right.
Let's head over to it.
Where you going?
Heading towards aluminium, I think. I'm just following the train track down.
There's loads of them.
What was that, sorry?
There's loads of them.
Oh, yeah. And they're all quite close to where we've built stuff, so we can just dump them and connect them on, hopefully. Ha.
Oh, geezers, man. Oh. Oh, wow. Cool.
Yeah. Should we dump the stuff on the floor for you that I've got?
Well, let's combine powers. What do we need?
Okay, we need supercomputers, heavy modular frames, high-speed connectors, rolled copper, and rubber.
And let's see. High-speed connectors and the supercomputers.
Okay. Let's build this shit.
Ooh.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, nice.
Do they just work?
Yes, they do.
That's pretty fucking awesome.
Put a power pole next to them and just rig them up.
Yeah. Oh man, you forget. We've got Mark III power poles now.
Don't really care.
But they're cool.
What's it?
Oh man, that's I like that.
Looks into the grid, man.
Which do you want to just hook it into the grid via the aluminium mine, or do you want to take it because it's right over there?
I'll just take it over to the aluminium mine, man.
Okay.
Bit of luck, we'll start seeing production going up. Yep, we're finally beating by some.
I mean, we could always go dump a few more down. There's one near the old base and one near the oil field, I think.
I guess I just want to see how much power they're producing. I'm just curious.
Yep. I'm just looking on the map to see if there's anything relatively close to us.
Producing massive amounts, but...
Okay, there's one right next to Boris C, the train station.
Okay, have we got all the stuff?
Yeah, man, I've got the stuff on. We can make a few more.
Okay. Because I think we need them, man, because we're only got, like, we're only beating it by, what? Actually, 1.5 thousand watts. Gives us a lot of space, but we've got loads of stuff turned off at the moment.
Yeah. But they do fluctuate, apparently, so it's not going to be a steady stream.
It's just like the rest of the power we've made, so...
Yep. There is one over that way, but it's not exactly close. Fuck it, it's on the way, so we might as well try and grab it and then just power it down.
Hmm?
There's one slightly off the beaten path that we can go and grab.
Alright.
But I think it's jetpack territory going to get that one.
Where are you going?
I'm just going to go get the one off the beaten path that I'm grabbing.
I'll bring power over to
Oh shit. Oh, there's a load of fucking sulfur over here. Yeah, that's useful. There you go.
Oh, yeah. They do look cool.
Yeah, man. Is there another one near here? Yeah, there's one just north of us. Oh, these fucking pigs.
One north of us. Okay.
Yeah, heading. It's nearer to the train station. That's up this way.
But yeah.
I sees it.
Right, yeah, we're all the way back here. Where are you going? Was it all the way over there?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Alright, any more over here?
That's the all right one.
Yeah.
I should be able to at least turn the goddamn things back on now.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to fix it, but it'll help.
I'm going to go back and check out the base.
Okay.
I don't even know what this is. It's a coal plant. Okay. Train stations that appear to do a great deal.
Which one?
Sydney.
Yeah, I don't think there's much going on in Sydney. Oh no, Sydney's the one that picks up all the fucking quartz.
Oh.
Yeah, Sydney's really important. I was sitting there thinking, like, there was a reason I built that giant fuck-off train station there.
Just takes its sweet time to get anywhere.
Yep. Yeah, this is the more annoying line. It stops everywhere and picks everything up.
Goes through a cave as well. Oh no. Oh no.
It's a really dangerous cave as well. Not just a cave, it's full of poison.
I don't feel like that was faster at all.
No, the Sydney line's the workhorse line. The other ones are actually better for getting around.
Gotta ride the trains like a hobo like you do.
Hey, fuck off. I love my hobo trains. Some of them just veer off into walls. It's great.
Some of the lovely non-clipping architecture we have here. Got the conveyor belt spaghetti. We've invented like a freaking train spaghetti. train
But they
tracks.
work, don't they?
Ugh.
Exactly, the Pinkertons will fucking come and get you.
Pinkertons. Being goddamn 1800s.
I still never finished that game.
What? The 1800s?
No, the Red Dead Redemption 2. I never completed it. It made me too sad.
I guess potentially we can have less awesome things.
I mean, most of them aren't turned on.
They are being turned on now.
Okay, I've just turned one on as well.
They are quite important, the awesome things.
Yeah.
They're a guard service now, the Pinkertons. Do they go around beating people up? That sounds what they do. Bad for my neck, and my neck just sort of like went kink. It's like, sodden neck.
That's what it's supposed to do.
Is it though?
Pretty sure.
What, I feel like someone's poured sand into it.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, sandy neck.
Oh man, I'll trade you your sandy neck, but you have to take my destroyed hip.
No.
Oh come on, it's a fair trade.
I like my mostly rested body working okay.
Well, la-di-da, princess.
Janky old man at like the age of 30.
Fuck you, I'm not 30. I can wish I was 30 still. Fucking hell, I thought Django had gone to bed like an hour ago. Catch you later, dude.
Later, man. I think he probably did. We're high on cables, quick wire. We've done it all. Yeah.
Oh, man, we AMSR'd him to sleep with our silky voices.
So, radio control units. We're missing crystal oscillators. I suspect that's because don't have any crystal oscillators. Or we just stopped making them.
We'd probably just stop making them.
Crystal oscillator. He sounds like something out of a Metal Gear Solid game. Crystal oscillator.
go see how annoying these two guys are to get, because they're fairly close to the new foundry. Oh, we lull you to sleep with our beautiful, beautiful voices.
What we do. That's what we're here for. It's a broadside promise.
Yep.
Fall to sleep. Fall to sleep. Your brain. So your brain.
I don't sleep, Ugg. I just dream.
You just dream of screams.
It's not so much the screaming. It's the aftertaste and the smell. Man, some of that lo-fi has really fucking tricked me on the paint streams.
Why?
I'm sitting there and it's like, oh, you know, this is really chill and lo-fi, and it gets fucking weird. I had to turn it off the other day. I think that was the one where you had to go do your thing, Frost. And then it just got weird. I was like, I've got to turn this off. This is just getting too weird.
It's the trick of the lo-fi. Right, well, I think we've got everything basically on at the moment.
Well, if you give me like 2 minutes, man, I'll have some more geothermal vents set up.
Yep. I guess we need to worry about. I guess next time's going to be like. We shall worry about nuclear power. I mean, they do produce 2,500 watts.
Oh yeah, we definitely want to like get them.
What they look like when you build them. Oh, you can do priority power switches can be organised in priority. In case of low power, the switches will start turning off automatically until the power stabilises.
Wait, that sounds really useful.
It does. Let's build one just to see what it looks like. Man, nuclear power plants look cool. Look like big old ladders on them. They need fuel and water. That sounds fairly kind of what we'd be up to, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what sort of fuel it takes. Power rods. Ironically, it doesn't really tell you what it takes fuel-wise.
I mean, that'd be too useful.
It doesn't actually say what sort of fuel it wants, unless it does. Oh, well, we can probably look at the building. But they take a lot of water. 240 square per minute. Word. Huh? Yeah, a lot of water. What are we doing for our next? Advanced aluminium. What we need is leading edge production, which means we need fused modular frames. We can do the other thing. We won't get fused modular frames until we get advanced aluminium production. Huh. Not beyond the realms of possibility, man, actually.
Do you want to check the power?
Power?
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing alright. We got 7.6 mega. 7.4 thousand megawatts. We're consuming 5.5.
Check out on the map where I am.
God. Bloody hell, man.
But I did get us 2 pure fucking geothermal vents.
It's done, isn't it?
Yep. I don't think there's anything else out here. No, I think I've snaffled everything along this bit.
So the blender's what we need for you in case uranium sells.
Well, and that's what we need for the uranium rods, yeah?
I'm not sure. Maybe we make them in like a refinery. I don't know. We'll see what we're making the refinery now. Make sulfuric acid. I don't think you make the uranium cells are producing uranium ore. Used to produce uranium fuel rods for nuclear power.
Yeah, that is a lot of water that they take.
Encased uranium cell, so it must be the fuel for, because it's encased uranium. It's uranium cement and sulfuric acid, so it must be the fuel. I'm gonna Google it. It's annoying me.
Okay.
Yeah, you used to make uranium fuel rods. Well, how do you make uranium fuel rods then? No, uranium fuel rods. Oh, they're made in the manufacturer. Ah. Right. Here we go. The manufacturer. Just a second, so I'm just working out the production chain really, more than anything else. In my head.
In my head. In my head.
You know,
Zombie.
The only person that hurts is you by saying that.
I know. I'm ruined for the next 2 weeks now.
Okay, so yeah, they are made. Uranium fuel rods are made from encased uranium cells, encased industrial beams, and electromagnetic control rods.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. I'm thinking, right? We make the encased uranium cells.
Right.
Yeah. Next to the the factory or next to the power plant. Or we make it on top of that lake, yeah, where we're going to drag water for the nuclear power plants, yeah, and then we ship encased industrial beams and electromagnetic control rods to over there to make uranium fuel rods.
Yeah, I was thinking you'd just build a train dedicated to dragging shit back and forth from it.
Yeah. Cranberries version sucks. I suppose it is the original, but yeah, for it to be honest.
I mean, it's just like the old. Which version of Hurt do you prefer? 9 Inch Nails or, Johnny Cash? Both are very upsetting.
Okay, cool. Right.
I don't know, man. The Cash one is very good, and even Trent Reznor said that he did such a good job of it. He thinks that it's his song now. But it's the 9 Inch Nails version it's just fucking so tortured.
It is very tortured. Proper sad.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I've tried to read through Trent Reznor's like journals that they published, and fuck me, man. That shit's dark.
Is he very sad?
It's not like edgy dark. It's just like he's a very, very troubled young man. Somebody needs to give him a hug. Man, I fucking love Nine Inch Nails, but it's like, Jesus Christ.
What are you making? Pop it.
What am I making? I'm...
For you, naan bread.
Well, it's usually when you refer to anything as pop it, usually
No, I'm just trying to
referring to me.
Trying to work out what my factories are making.
Stuff.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to need more crystal oscillators. Oh, it's far through. Okay, so aren't we all? I don't know if we're all as tortured as that. Wow, we make a lot of quick wire. So we need a bunch of this. Right. You got two out there in the world. No, I am talking to you.
I'm heading back to the oil fields to see if there's any geothermal vents out there.
Have you read any more of the Mistborn books yet? Or not the Mistborn, the What's It books yet?
No, I've been reading Cyphers Kane.
Ugh.
What? I like the Cyphers Kane books.
It's like I've fire before. It's great.
Yeah, there's nothing interesting here.
How far have you got into it?
He's on Pirate Island still.
Hey? Oh, right, yeah, read more. You basically read none of it. That's like right at the start. Oh, that's a computer. Oh, bugger. Right. Oh, I wanted. Was it this one I wanted to do? Ugh. Ding dong. Right. Oh. Somewhat late, man, but it's somewhat late. I have to wend our way. Are you even there?
Yeah, I'm still here, man.
Yeah, we may have to wend our way
Into the unknown. Or, yeah, sleep.
yeah, man. Late o'clock.
Oh shit, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
I've thoroughly enjoyed tonight's stream. I feel like we've got quite a lot done.
Yeah, we got the confusion of thingy to come, but I guess that's just gonna be part of the course.
I feel like we kind of broke everything and then fixed a lot of stuff, then broke it a bit more and then fixed it again.
Yeah.
As is tradition.
Completely. Kind of, yeah. I don't know how we do for power now. Just took some more stuff into it. Yeah, still going strong. 7.3 thousand. But anyway, yeah. So we are going to be saying farewell. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, like, subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you very much for joining us live. It is, as always, massively appreciated. Trying to think. Live stream Sunday.
Yep.
That's it, innit? Live stream Sunday.
Yeah, man.
Have a good weekend. Yeah, and any pine words, Uncle? Pine words of wisdom?
No, just always appreciate you guys turning up, keeping us company, and we shall see you all on Sunday for some painting.
Painting. Right, until then, adios.
Bear.
Not gone.